live. 5 live. Ooh, I like those. Hold on. Oh, we'll start with Karopi. See what I can give you. My package did not arrive. Nice. Give my melody a gift with a penguin. Ooh, I need some stuff. 4 sparks, 12 planks. Wait, I'm not done with my melody. really? Reach level 11. Nice. Slow and steady. I need to go fishing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Never had that happen. I've never had that happen. Cute. Oh, that's right. I've got a new person. Everyone's friend ability. What does that mean? Friendships grow 10% faster. Take her with me. Better friends with my melody. Should be it. Let's go see if I can catch this bug. I screwed that up. No, I got it. I like that heart table. All right, so that's done. Let's quit that. All right, so we did that. Now let's go to all right, so we did that. Choose the printer's nozzle. All right. So we got to create a new project. Oh, it's plate I'm using. Is it just me? Or is it just me over here? No, there's somebody else. Let's do it. There. Okay, so play matte. Okay. Choose the layer. Okay, so point. All right, so we'll leave that, I guess. 0.2 is probably fine. Slice plate. Wait, I didn't add a model. Skip the step. Oh, it's too big. Wait a minute. $170. It's too big? How big is the textured plate? I thought it was 6 inches, 10 inches. Uh-huh. Now I'm going to have to look at that. It's too big. I've got to shrink it. You know what? I didn't calculate the front. Hold on. I think I got to change the distance. Ran into a problem. $275 millimeters. Oh, it's way too big. Because I added that front section. Oh, so we're going to have to shrink that. All right, hold on. I thought it was... Oh, I know why too, because I added the back. All right, so our model's a little big. All right, let me put on some music. We're going to be here a while. We'll start with... do some lo-fi stuff. I don't know what lo-fi means. Low fidelity. I've got to shave a few, like half of that. It's too long. I didn't measure. Okay. Because I added these 2 hexagons at the end here. Darn it. Okay, I don't know the best way to do that. Oh, no. Darn it. Alright, so good thing he said something, because now I can't easily move things because it's one body. I don't know the best way to fix this. Oh man, I didn't think about that.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. Good afternoon, Professor Gigi. Through handsome. I'm good, but I am still eating my lunch.
Okay. Enjoy your lunch. It's too long. So how do I cut? I basically got to cut off 50, 40, 40. $105. Snap is a point. Where'd my sketch go? There, that should be small enough. No, that just...
You have a message from Froglegs. This looks interesting but completely over my head.
Yeah. I am just merging a couple things. There we go. I am modifying a model because it's too long. .94 millimeters. So it's still okay. Might be okay. I just had to make something shorter in distance. But now I don't think this distance is going to work. $105. It might be okay. Yeah, I'm designing a desk organizer to sit on my desk that I'm going to print in a 3D printer.
You have a message from Froglegs. It looks like something you'd need for your desk.
Yep. So what I've done is I put a place for my phone, place for the cable to run, place for paper clips, place for like longer pens, paintbrushes, pens I'm using, scissors. So we'll see. And hopefully I get my stuff soon and then I can test it. I spent all day cleaning and napping.
You have a message from Froglegs. What's the bigger part for?
Which bigger part? The one on the left? Talking this one here?
You have a message from Froglegs. The one on an angle.
Well, I put that there for scissors and things. So I can put things sticking in it and I can just grab what I need.
You have a message from Froglegs. Left yes. You have a message from Froglegs. Okay, gotcha.
Like the two in the hole in the front next to the angle was I put there because if whatever pen I'm using at the moment, I could just set there and just grab it because it's right there waiting. That's what I was thinking.
You have a message from Froglegs. So what's the material that it will made of?
Plastic, PLA. It's basically a roll of plastic filament that'll go through a machine and get superheated and melted into this shape. I guess that's the best way to explain it. Because a 3D printer runs a nozzle back and forth along a plane, like say a mat. And it's getting fed a coil of plastic that melts, and it melts it into a shape as it's printing it into lines.
You have a message from Froglegs. Okay, I know nothing about 3D printing.
Yeah, so what it's going to do is it's basically like taking a pen on a piece of paper, and you just go back and forth, and all the lines you draw is it melting plastic onto a spot. And then it layers it on top of each other and it melts it together. When I do it, I'll stream it so you can actually watch the machine working. But that's what 3D printing does.
You have a message from Froglegs. Wow, that's cool.
So the whole point of it is, I'm gonna I figure out how to export that now. Why did it put it there? Well, that's not where I wanted it. All right, so let me go back to the other program. So now, I'll show you what I'm going to do here. So this one is too long. So I'm going to close this. File, new project. No. I'm going to add the new file. There. It now fits within the plate. See, my problem was, how do you rotate this? It was too long. So now it's going to fit directly on the plate and it's going to print. So what I'm doing is learning to call what they call slicing it. And slicing it will show you what it's going to do and set the wall depths, measurements, and all that stuff. So we're going to figure all that out right now.
You have a message from Froglegs. Are there different sizes of plates?
Yes, but that would be different machines. Like the machine I have is this size. If I bought a bigger machine, I'd have the bigger plate. If I had a smaller machine, a smaller plate. Which I think this one does roughly 8 by 8, I think was the measurement. God, no, I don't know. Hold on.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. Are they expensive?
Are what oh, the machines? It varies. I mean, yeah, it could be the one that everybody's hee-hawing about. Print something like 3 feet by 3 feet. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's bigger than that. Maybe 4 feet by 4 feet or something. Like would take a whole section of your room, but it's like $4 grand. The ones that sit on your desk range from like $400 or $500 to a couple thousand, depending. Floating cantilever. What is a floating cantilever?
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. Wow.
Where's the floating cantilever? So I mean, it depends. I'd say a couple $100 to $1,000 get you a small one, you know, whatever.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. Definitely too expensive for me.
Yeah, it's not a. I don't understand what this floating cantilever means. The floating cantilever. What is a floating cantilever? Crap, this is where I need some guidance, and I don't know how to. Well, I'm putting it right at the border. This is where I need like Shenanigans or Bob to tell me what I'm doing wrong. There's something in the design that. Let me look. Well, let me look it up. Floating cantilever. What does that mean? So it's an angle.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. Another friend is streaming too. So I'll be hopping in and out.
Yeah, no worries. So it's not going to print that angle, I think, is the problem. I'm gonna try it, see if it'll do it though.
You have a message from Froglegs. I'll try to be here as much as I can. I also figured out why my migraines got worse.
Oh, really? What was that? What caused them to get worse? He's gone.
You have a message from Froglegs. I haven't really been drinking soda for the past 2 years. Recently when I ran out of coffee, I started drinking soda again. My headaches got worse. I stopped drinking it and my migraines are at least bearable now.
So what kind of soda? Is it caffeinated soda or non-caffeinated?
You have a message from Froglegs. Caffeine Pepsi.
Okay, so that causes two issues there. Have you had carbonated beverages other than Pepsi that do the same thing, like carbonated water, for example? I gotta go get a coffee now that you mentioned that, though. Because here's my thing. There's three issues.
You have a message from Froglegs. Just tea.
Does tea give you the headache? Because if tea, coffee, and soda give you a headache, it's the caffeine. If tea doesn't give you a headache, and it's just the soda, then it's either the carbonation or it's the sugar. Like if you went to a diet soda that doesn't have sugar, would you still get the headache? So you need to eliminate what's causing the headache, right? It could be a blood sugar issue. It could be a carbonation issue. Because like there's certain carbonated drinks. Like I used to drink, we had bought a Soda Stream.
You have a message from Froglegs. I'm thinking it's the sugar.
Right, so try a carbonated drink, non-sugar, and see if it does it. And if it doesn't do it, then it's not, it's not the carbonation. It's the caffeine. It's the sugar. Because if tea doesn't do it, and tea should do it, because tea is caffeinated, then it's sugar. So I guess you can't have any more sugar. No sugar for you. Of any kind.
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. The tea has honey in it.
Yeah, but the natural sugar in the honey is different than sugar by the spoon. You want to find out if sugar, get a teaspoon of sugar and eat it really quick and see if you get a headache. But I'm willing to bet it's probably the carbonation or something in the drink. Because you probably put coffee creamer or something in your coffee. Man, why don't I feel good? Do you?
You have a message from Yum Frog Legs. I use creamer in my coffee, yes.
So creamer has sugar. So it's probably not sugar. It's probably another ingredient, right? That's like I couldn't do.
Message from Yum Frog Legs. It seems that way.
It could just be the chemical in the Pepsi. And it could be caffeine, it could be sugar, it could be whatever. But I mean, if coffee and tea don't give you headaches, then you can rule out caffeine. Because they have more caffeine than that Pepsi does. Or I would think they have more caffeine than that Pepsi does. Oh, wait a minute. There's an angle issue there. So it says a threshold angle on support is 30 degrees. It's this one right here.
From Yum Frog Legs. BRB.
All right. Ah, there's my problem. It can't do the... Oh, it can't do the support. Why is the one red? We have put an arch there. But is it okay? No, I think it's okay. It's this piece that might be the wrong. So I have to figure out, how do you paint the walls? Ah, okay, now I can see. Hold on here. So I'd have to hand paint this crap? Alright, there has to be a way to paint this. Oh my god, they have Nero. There's Nero. Why does that not show it in the correct format, though? That's not Nero. So it can't do Nero. I don't know where I picked up that font. How do you scale it down? So I could have just scaled it smaller. So I was going to get a cup of coffee. 9 minutes.
You have a message from Yum F Froglegs, hip hop and I pop.
Hip hop and I pop. Okay. Yeah, I can have some. Might have to zoom all the way in and paint this, but I don't have the color set up. So it may be this hole right here. Which means I should probably make it a cylinder. So that's kind of interesting. Can't do this measurement here. All right. I have to put an arch in there. $554 grams of filament. How much is in a roll? $1,000 kilograms. I'm using 500 and what? Oh, okay. It's 100,000 or it's 1,000,000 grams. I'm only using 500 grams. Okay, so it's not a whole lot. So, and I think it's this here is where. Oh, I can do edge detection.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. So does it color the plastic or do you pick the colors out?
Well, I bought 4 colors, so it's going to do the 4 colors that I pick. Like it's going to do, I bought black, gray, orange, and white. So I'm just putting the 4 colors in now just to see, you know, what I could do. If that makes any sense?
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. Yes, it does.
Oh, it won't let me pick. Let's do the whole body. I don't want to do the whole body. I see.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I made my friend wear a whoopee cushion for an hour, lol.
Yeah? How'd they like that?
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. Better than the gassy sounds another friend keeps doing.
I don't understand that last sentence. Better than what? Oh, gassy sounds? Yeah, it's true. So I kind of see what Bob was saying now. I have to have flat walls in order to color.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I was trying not to get my message moved.
Ah. It's going to take 1 day to print this? 1 day, 21 hours. Oh, maybe I should make it smaller or thinner. Wow, that's going to take forever. All right, maybe I should make it thinner. Now that I know what I'm doing, I should.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I like the orange and gray combo.
Yeah, I'm trying to design a desktop organizer. And it's going to be a lot of moves, it looks like. It's going to take 2 days.
Yum Froglegs. Hello, Lily.
Yeah, I was testing. I wanted to try angles and things, and it's going to require supports. So now I know, and when I go back and I redesign it, I can change a few things and make it smaller. But I think it's still going to travel a lot just because of the size of it. I mean, it basically fits the whole plate, right? So. But for our first design, we'll see what it does. Yeah, it's going to require supports. I don't know. Makes me think I got a lot of thinking to do. The other design was going to have the same issue. I should run the other design just to check it. Do I want... Well, this is the first time playing in the slicer, so... no, I'm not trying to optimize anything. I'm just trying to... run it. Come on. Lightning. Okay, hold on. I lost the camera. Come on. Made to print a single color, you'll be done faster. You need to have enough filament to print something twice. Oh, I'll have enough filament. I mean, I gutted this thing and made it as hollow as possible. Oh, it cuts 5 hours. What the tree does. Slice okay. Oh, for the tree for the supports. That added time to do the tree. Okay. So if I get rid of the color, tree organic? No, a tree auto or tree manual. How do you get the supports off the model? You have to cut them off or something? Well, we're getting somewhere. Oh crap, that went up to 2 days. Hold on. I'm not doing 2 days. I'm making it worse. Well, you know what? It's one day, 21 hours. Well, so I know it'll 2 days. Shoot. And okay, maybe I'll make something smaller. I don't want to wait 2 days. This one I want to get I want to fix some elements. Alright, so maybe I'll redesign parts of this. And I'll try to leave the bodies individual. You remove them with a plier, but there are always some left, so you'll want to have them be the same color. Monotonic will have it even shine. If you change that, one is faster, but it's more clearly 3D printed. Monotonic support. Okay, support. Oh, I see. It's matching the color. Why don't I just print the whole thing in? There's something there. All right, so we have it all at one measurement. The internal that's not the same color. Just changing. Okay. If I were to print this and I wanted to go really fast, I would reset these changes. Okay, that's down to 15 hours if I don't add color. That I could do overnight. Oh, I forgot 0.3. What size nozzle are you using though? Four nozzle, okay. All right, so Oh, let's do this one over. All right, so let's try this again. Oh man, I want the whole thing to be gray. All right, so the whole thing is gray. If we run it here, it's gonna get errors. Floating cantilever. So we're going to enable supports at 45 on the build plate. Tree auto. I'm going to run that again. Yeah, so 15 hours at one color. A 75 threshold angle? Still 15 hours. Just the three areas that I know that I knew their angle issue was going to be, which I could fix in the model. I mean, I could redesign it. But yeah, so it'll run for 15 hours. It's not bad. Wait, I know what I forgot to do. Crap. Oh, that was helpful. That was fine. Okay, sliced okay. 15 hours, 16 hours. Using adaptive layer height option. Did I do the lightning? No, I did not. Let me see here. It gets me down to 11 hours. Yeah, 11 hours. Well, 11 hours that'll print overnight, so that'll be fine. That will work. Well, thank you for the the hints there. So I could go. Pair of pliers. So I'm going to need an X-Acto knife. The inside? You mean from the top down? It's pretty, the inside's hollow, but it's going to have infill. How do I show you the inside? Oh. If I go down, yeah, it's just hollow. See, it's hollow. Yeah, it's pretty hollow. Oh yeah, I made it hollow in the design. I did that on purpose. That way I'd cut out so it wasn't filling up an entire block. This thing is what, 5 inches by 6 inches? I wasn't going to print an entire block, right? So I made sure I hollowed out the design. That way there was only a wall. No, yeah, I did it. I did it too before I realized the slicer does that. But I mean, even if, I mean, that's still. Yeah, from the design, that looks about the same. And you can see where it starts to put some supports. Yeah, it looks like it'll be all right. Ah, yeah, I didn't know that.
Hey, you.
Hmm. Yeah, that was your voice. Yeah, I just dropped a follow on your channel. Why does everybody go to the same 2 people? Oh, I forgot my coffee. Crap, I gotta run down and grab coffee. And my package didn't come today. Otherwise, I'd be printing this sucker tonight. Well, you're welcome. Follows are free, and they're always, they're very helpful. So until you get a certain limit, I think you can only do 2,000. And once you get to 2,000, then you got to start cutting people. I think 2,000 is the limit. This thing's a lot bigger than I thought. Okay. 11 hours, and if I add color somewhere, it'll be longer. It would be faster if I remove the hollowness. How's that? How's that? I guess you'd have to explain that one. How's it faster? Well, okay. I mean, I could try that. It just take a minute to go back and back up the design. Or, ooh, hold on. It'll take a lot longer to back up that design because I have to. Actually, no, I might be able to do it. It'll give me something to do. Oh, big yawn. I gotta go get a coffee. I'll do it right now on this ad break. All right, I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Let me go grab my coffee. All right. Oh, thank you, Lily. You have a good night. I'll talk to you again. I'll let it print overnight, 11 hours. But if I had a color, well, then double the time. I want it to be pretty. Oh, God, I've got indigestion or something stuck. I didn't get my package. Oh, I did not get my package. All right, let's load up. I actually have to try that too. I have to go back and try this model. And fill it in. I don't know if I can back it up though. Shell. $96. What is that? What is showing right there? Oh, it's another layer. That's why I can't go beyond that point. Ah. Yeah, Trapper killed that last night, man. He smoked that score. I was like, it was awesome.
You have a message from YumF Froglegs, but you're not on top, but second is better than last.
Yeah, I don't need to be on top. I usually get beat every month by Molly anyway, so it doesn't. I think in January she won December, and I think she won. Actually, part of me wants to say she won February too, but I can't honestly tell you. She was kicking my butt pretty good the other day.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. She's got the magical voodoo for this game.
She kills it in this game. It drives me crazy. Like I'll be sitting there, and it's kind of funny because you try, like you think you're having some skill or something, and then she comes in and just destroys you, and it's like, what just happened? And she crushes it. She literally crushes
You
it.
have a message from Yum Froglegs. I do fair.
Yeah, I don't think I do fair at all. Half the time I do really good, and other times I do really bad. There's like no middle ground for me. All right, so let's export this one. Why is it going to that file, man? All right, so we want to get under 11 hours. Let's do it. Oh, wow. It's longer. It's 3 hours longer. All right, so I'm going to save that example because when Lily comes back, I'll show her. It's a 3-hour change, 3-hour difference. So my way worked better. God, I'm so gassy.
You have a message from Yum Froglegs. I like it.
You like it. Thank you. No, wait a minute. I got it to 11 hours, so it is faster her way. It's 8 hours. Did I say 8 hours? Or... Oh, it is faster. Oh, and it makes the walls thinner. No, she was right. I saved 3 hours. Wow. So I'm going to print my new desk organizer. Well, when I get a printer. I don't have a printer, so I can't print it. I mean, I could send this file to Shenanigans or Bob or somebody and say print it, but it's good to know that I don't have to gut this myself. 8.5 hours. And it saved me a couple hundred grams of filament too. Wow, that was a huge bonus. All right. Let me get some of these people here that I'm... Now I got to figure out if I want to do another design or fix this design. Now that I know how it works. I wonder how long it would take if I just add one color. Let me back this up and add one color. Like, say for example, I just want to add orange somewhere at the top. And that'd be the whole body orange, huh? Let me just run. I rounded the darn edges. I didn't leave that flush. All right, let's just leave that one color. See what happens. We're at 8.5 hours. Let's see how long it doubles my time. Yeah, it doubles my time. It literally doubles my time. For that one color. That's crazy.
You have a message from F Froglegs. Well, you've been busy.
I've been busy what? Doing what?
You have a message from F Froglegs. Designing.
Yeah, thank you. I need to figure out what to design next. Is a problem. Oh, maybe I'll start doing some Easter chickens. This chicken's the best animal ever. Might do a whole sequence of chickens. But this program actually has...
You have a message from F Froglegs. LOL.
I can take a drawing, and I'm going to try it. Like, take a picture of something I drew and turn it into a printable ornament or keychain. Because if it works, then I'm going to turn around and I'm going to draw a whole bunch of stuff.
You have a message from F Froglegs. I thought you said cardinals were even better.
Cardinals are better. Cardinals are the best. But nobody seems to understand cardinals, so I got to say chickens. I love chickens too. Can't eat a cardinal. I can eat a chicken. So, two things with this model. One, it can't do this 45-degree angle. So I built all these supports. Two, this measurement is too far apart on this hole, hence it built all those supports. Had I now I think when I go back and remodel this, if I make that hole a circle, a cylinder, since it's rounded, it'll always have a support, like an arch. And same with here.
You have a message from F Froglegs. I have a friend named Eggs who is allergic to them. I call him Scrambled LOL.
Allergic to chickens? Like, actual, like, eating the chickens? Or allergic to eggs? Or allergic to the bird? I'm curious.
You have a message from F Froglegs. He's allergic to eggs.
So no warm apple pie for him either, huh? Oh, just kidding.
Built_over_bot just redeemed street.
I sliced it, Bob. Oh, stretch. Why am I drinking my coffee? Got it down to 8 hours, one color.
You have a message from F Froglegs. I'd like a hot dog.
You know, it's funny. I had 3 corn dogs last night, man. I'm still paying for it today. Totally paying for those 3 corn dogs.
Why didn't you listen to me?
No, I have coffee. I can drink now, but... So, I had to fix a couple things on my model because my model did not fit on the plate. I had to shrink it a little bit. And then you were right. On that 45-degree angle, it had to build supports. Because it wasn't going to be able to hold that angle. The front one's okay. The back one is not for some reason, even though the back one's connected to a wall. And then that hole that goes all the way through this is too wide. So I've learned a few things. And Lily, who was just here, who's, I guess, Layers with Lily, who's done some 3D printing stuff, is giving me some slicing tips. So I was just fixing some things. Now, if I add any color at all, I basically double my print time. So right now it's at 8 hours, 8.5 hours. So I could start it on a stream and let it finish overnight, or I could put the print time. I could add a color and let it print. And I didn't get my package today, so I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Oh man, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. So, when did they get new matte color filament for bamboo? Wasn't on their site when I ordered it the other day. Man, you kidding me? But I totally ordered that blue. Darn it.
You have a message from YumF Froglegs. Break out the paints.
Break out the what? Paints? Oh yeah. So I could paint this thing. The only colors I ordered, because I'm gonna order from different filament locations. Oh, there's somebody here. Hold on, I gotta flip over and do this really quick, just so they can see in case they're watching my stream. Oh, that's actually true too. I could actually paint this by hand, and then. That's a good call too. Because there's some things I want to do. Itchy belly.
You have a message from YumF Froglegs. Then it definitely would be a Gigi original.
Well, isn't it a... Isn't it a Gigi original already? I belong. Isn't it, because I designed it? Isn't it an original? So next I'm going to design some kind of heart thing or something. Or Easter chickens. I need a chicken. Yeah, I think if I designed it, I think it's an original by me anyway. But I noticed something too. Like, it has the ability to add text. And I'll need you to check sometime in your slicer, because it may be pulling this font from my computer. I'm looking to add text in a Nero font. Nero. And it shows it in here as an available font, but it doesn't show the actual font working. So I think the font is not connected to the... Oh, I was chicken on my brain. I love chickens. God, that hurt. But yeah, so I'm going to print this thing in a couple days if I ever get my printer. Which I got a bad feeling UPS or Canada Post or whoever screwed it up, and I'm going to have to go check the mailbox because it's probably sitting a slip saying, no, you got to go pick this up. Nah, no, I promised this guy Bob I was going to do a benchy first. We were going to remodel and redo the benchy. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do a benchy. In transit, in transit. I'm not printing a benchy. Don't worry, man. But I was looking at their store. I do like this translucent pet Jeep filament that they're doing, like flowers or whatever, and putting lights underneath them to light them up. That's a cool thing. That I may have to look into. For like lithographs and whatever, put LEDs behind. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, I have a question for you, Bob. I know what I was going to ask you. Okay, you know how Bamboo Labs has, you can make keychains, you can make lithographs, you can make statues, whatever. Is it like HughForge, to where if I upload a picture that I drew myself, that they then own it? Or do I get to own my own stuff?
You have a message from Froglegs. BRB.
Yep. And you're talking about HughForge, right? Or are you talking about Bamboo? No, I think HughForge says they own it. Like if you use their software to make something, they own the rights to it, is what I understand. Bamboo's terms and agreement is basically, as long as you don't copy their website or their services, they own that. But everything else is yours. As long as you don't like copy their stuff. So, for example, if I made a website based on their website, then they have a right to go at me. But technically, everything I do is my own, even with theirs, because theirs is an open source. See, the other thing is too, it's an open source software. Right, but you're right, but the images that you put on there are theirs. Like if you upload an image, I think the argument was, what I've been hearing is if you upload an image, they then own that right to use that image, even though it's your image. So for example, if I put an inappropriate picture of my wife, they own a picture of my wife, which I don't have any, but you know, as an example, that was a bad example. Because that's like Adobe, and I think Instagram did the same thing. And I have to double check. Don't quote me. But Instagram and Adobe, basically, if you upload any image, they reserve the right to use those images in their AI without your with full consent from you. Right. And that's where, like with Bamboo, from what I understand, as long as I don't upload anything to Maker World, I own it all. The moment I upload it to Maker World, they own it. Kind of deal. So that's why, like, I was talking to Shenanigans, like, this whole process, right? Like, I didn't want to necessarily print other people's works and just have it be a printer that I'm just printing other people's stuff. Like, I wanted to learn the entire process so I can design. Like, if I'm drawing, say I'm drawing a pumpkin figure, then I can turn around, build that pumpkin figure in CAD, then turn around and print my own pumpkin figure. And it would be, like this object here, I did it. I got to create and do the whole process as a designer from start to finish. Like, the whole manufacturing process was just me, right? Design, whatever, with input from, viewers, but at least I control everything, right? So that's where I'm curious on some of those licenses. I'm not okay with if I put a picture on your program or, that you own my picture. It's like, no, I don't think so. Because if that's the case, I will embed my name in every picture I use, and then it'll be there somewhere, and when I see it pop up again, well, it's got my embedded information in it. Or I'll put a one layer watermark really fine that you'd have to really know what you're looking for, but I'm not playing that game. Like, as an artist, like when I draw a female character and you want to use it for AI, well, all my female characters are going to have 7 fingers. Good luck. Yeah. No, I mean, exactly, right? But, I mean, you got to kind of protect yourself too, right? But, I don't know. I don't know where this is going to go for me. To me, it's just, I'm just enjoying, yeah, I kind of, but let me ask you this question though. Is it people who would steal it that are part of your community? Or is it people... Because I guess the question is, do you notice a big trend in the 3D community now where it's becoming very cutthroaty, kind of... I don't know what the term is. Crap. Where they try to beat you to market kind of deal instead of helping your neighbor, which I can't stand. Oh, I didn't know I could do that from the bottom. Yeah, no, this looks like it'll work. 8.5 hours. I'll print this at 8.5 hours. I just can't add colors. Well, who outside the 3D community is stealing design? Oh yeah, artist, yeah. But in art we have a pretty strict copyright rule. And it's basically this. If I look at a picture of the Mona Lisa and I replicate that picture, as long as I change 7 things on that picture, it's a different picture. So all you have to do to, in the art world, and all you have to do is if you and a bunch of artists are all doing something and you're copying your buddy, as long as there's 7 unique changes, it's technically a separate picture. But it does create a nasty environment. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of bad, I guess, but what can you do, right? Like, because nobody's policing the stuff, but you have to police your own stuff. And what does it mean by flexi animal? Is that the one that has like the articulating parts that can move? Or does that mean something that's bendable? Yeah, that's a long ways before I get to a flexi animal. I'd have to understand how that concept works. Like, I have to understand how the basics of the printing works to begin with, before I start trying to do a flexible animal. Yeah, I got to read their license again. I got to see if I put. Cause I want to take a picture and make something. Like, I want to take a picture and make a keychain or something. And then I need to figure out how to put logos and stuff in here, like emboss a logo and uh, stuff like that. There's a lot of things I was looking through when I was going through this program. I was like, oh man, what kind of. Yeah, I'm not a fan of using AI for anything. Actually, technically, no on AI. Technically, I think the legality of it is right now is if you create an image using AI, you own that image. It's not the AI who owns the image, you actually own that image. And I think that's what the argument is right now. Because there's, and whether or not AI owns it or you own it. And I think it's you actually own it. Yeah, but isn't that technically what you're doing with everything? I mean, I would say 99% of people are looking at some image and trying to replicate it or try to make a model. I mean, isn't that normally what they're doing? Right, but that's artistic freedom, right? But I mean, but normally, if you create something from the ground up, you make a design. Say you're designing a cat-like toy. As long as you're not looking at another version of that toy and copying its elements, then you've created it. If you looked at like a bobblehead dog and you made a bobblehead cat, technically you're just copying the dog. Correct? Is that what you're talking about? So, for example, if I looked at if I was sitting there watching Shenanigans make a rocket, and then I build a rocket based on his image of a rocket, I'm just copying him. Whereas if I say, hey, Bob, why don't we try to make a frog this week, and we both design a frog, that's more of a collaboration than it is actually stealing somebody's thing, because you're working independently on something, but you're not copying people. Which I think is what needs to happen a lot more in your industry. More collabs, but it's a different story. Some of the streamers I watch in that 3D market, it's an interesting concept. It almost seems like there's a dark underbelly in the 3D world, but there's the same in the art world too. It's actually crazy how and I don't know if it's a Twitch thing or a streamer thing, or is it just a art thing. Some streamers are very overly protective of their streaming and not very lenient or very helpful to other streamers. And it's the same I see in the 3D world. I'll watch some things and man, yeah, some things I don't like. God, I'm gonna have a problem with this camera sitting right here in my face, too. Yeah, but if somebody takes your physical design and makes a few changes to it, it's still your design, is it not? How does his stream above? Right, but then you just said if someone took your owl and modified it. If I took your owl model and modified it into a phoenix, I would be basically stealing your model. God, I need this thing to hurry up and get here so I can print this. That's like I told Shenanigans yesterday. We were having a discussion. I had no. It was funny because when I how do you say it? When I well, let me turn this down. When I initially thought of and bought said printer, I never thought in my mind of what I was going to print. Like, I had no intention of printing other people's stuff. Which ended up being a whole bunch of, learn a bunch of software. But, I didn't think about that. I didn't, because he also asked me, he said something to me, oh, now when you do it, you can put stuff on MakerDeck. And I was like, I never thought of actually doing that either. I just thought I'd get a printer and print some of my things and be cool with it. Like, I don't even know where it's going to go. I really don't know where it is going to go. If I get good at it, maybe I'll do something, but no intention. Like, I really wanted to do more like the Hue Forge stuff and just print my own pictures. Yeah, I got to look at their license. Somebody mentioned something about their license, and I got to read it really carefully. Because where did I see a post? Oh, it was in Maker's Discord. Pezliz put up a picture she took of Darth Vader at Disney, and she did a Hue Forge. But she had to, it seemed like she really emphasized that she took that picture. It would be really neat to do one of your stained glass like designs to a curved window. Yeah. What do you mean a curved? You mean take my design and design a curved window, kind of like you can see in a church? But okay, let me ask you this though: is Hue Forge doing all the work for you? Like, you're not doing any work of layering the photograph? Then why do people think it's not work? Or they're lazy? I think a lot of people are way too lazy. And you're talking about designing? Are you talking about the design element of it, or are you talking about, what are you talking about? Like, what specifically are you referencing, what you do? Oh, design is not easy at all. And I just sat here and did it for 3 days, and it's not. There's a lot more involved to it than I think what people realize. And it's interesting too because I did it in 2 different programs. I'll get off the corner. I did it in TinkerCAD first, which I thoroughly enjoyed using TinkerCAD, and then I did it in Fusion, which there's things I love about Fusion, and there's things I cannot stand about Fusion. But, you know, oh, that's okay. That's an interesting question. Like, so if somebody takes my design that I just have on the screen here, or say you take my design and you paint it different than I would paint it, you technically would own it because you painted it? That's what you're saying? Well, crap. You know, the counter to that would be if you go to the store and you buy a car model and you paint the car model, you think the company that bought the model was gonna say you own that model. They own that model, and you just painted it. It's different. I don't know if I buy that. Yeah, I would not buy that for 1 penny. Yeah, I don't buy that. But then I've seen people in that community. Hold on.
The oceans whisper of a new power rising with the tide. The masters of waves will take a name forever remembered.
I've seen some things I don't like in that community, and it's becoming very cutthroat kind of deal. And I'm going to be a little leery if I get into that environment. Personally. Because I'm too old to play that high school crap. Like, I never even thought of, Oh, I know. It's terrible, though. Like, I haven't even thought of, what I'm going to do if I build... I never thought if I plan on selling something or, that's never crossed my mind. It's just I'm going to print something because I would design it, may give something away on stream. I haven't thought about actually going to, like, a market and saying, hey, I made these 50 flags. You want to buy a flag? Man, my stomach hurts, dude. Oh. That gets me the most production. Yeah, no, Fusion I like. Yeah, and it's definitely harder to use for sure. There are definitely things I like about it, though. Oh, there's a wreck right there. There it is. Blender is harder, but isn't Blender more for like imagery? Yeah, you guys seem to make a pretty good team. God. Hold on a minute. There isn't enough space there. Welcome back from the ad break. And what do you mean by functional print? Does that mean like something like a shelf or something that you can use? I'm gonna have to learn all this terminology, man. I mean, to a degree. I mean, you guys are working together. Not a bad thing. It's not a competition, is it?
The spear and the title go together.
The spear and the title go together. Okay, so this one I got to think about for a second. I really need hammer production. There's my city center. Gets me hammer and a gold. Gets me hammer and 2 happiness. Yeah, I want the gold. Ah. Yeah, that's true. That would be cool. Be able to design your own thing, and she design her own things or whatever. All right. So I need money. I need tile that's got money. I'm losing money here. Don't want to lose money. So flexible objects are hard. Oh, see now I've got an issue here. I've got multiple boom arms. I have to rearrange some of my components on my desk. It's got a microphone. I got a camera above my head. I've got a camera over there, and I need to. This camera swings, so the camera can go over there. Just watch my printer. Does the AMS have to be on a particular side, or does it matter? No, but I mean, it doesn't matter if it's on the left or the right, right? It just, I mean, like that piece doesn't matter. Damn, I was hoping I could unbox that stuff today. Maybe it'll show up tomorrow. Or maybe I'll run out and check the mailbox first thing in the morning. The mailman comes at like 10 o'clock, and then I can go down to the post office before the storm comes. We're getting one nasty storm. Yeah, Shenanigans said not to do that. So I'm going to try to trust him on that one. I mean, I thought about it, but if I owned like the X1 or something, maybe I would have done that. Well, those are rogues. Well, there's a lot of them. Yeah, now I've got enough space here on my desk that I can put the two side by side. Or I can put it behind on another surface or next to it on another surface. Just depends. You gotta see how flexible or how much vibration this thing has. I lose the farm, huh? Oh no, I totally understand. Like I'm probably gonna baby this thing like it was like a toddler. The other thing is too, I don't think I have anywhere like locally I could buy whatever. So everything I have to order, and it seems like so far I don't know if it's coming out of Canada or it's coming through somewhere. And if I get taxed for customs, I'm gonna be so pissed. I disagree. Like what's like printer quality kind of deal, which I don't care. Well, that's got money. 1, 2, 2 money. Wait, 2 happiness and money. I need the production. Let's go that way. Is there a mine? That's actually wood. Please tell me I didn't already have a temple. I've been so pissed. Yeah, I like Shenanigans. I think he's very knowledgeable. But I've had some good talks with some of the printing people this last week. It's been enjoyable. I like it.
You ask for what reason I stay on the Green Mountain. I smile, but do not answer.
He looks at it more from an engineering perspective. Wait, am I in a different town? I guess I would have to look at an articulating toy to figure out how it even works. Yeah, so design it from the ground up. So, an articulating toy basically the 3D printer can print a joint that like a ball in a socket that can move independently. Is that what I'm understanding? See, I don't even know what the depth of the 3D printer can do, to tell you the truth. I gotta figure all that out. Oh no, I think it would be very hard. Loops like old carved wooden toys. Oh, you mean like the old trains and stuff that had that like a look like a socket wrench joint with a ball and a socket, like a Lego hand kind of deal, and then something went in it. Wait, are you telling me I can make my own bobblehead? That might be kind of cool. That actually might be kind of cool.
Mana is a part of the spiritual world. The real use of gunpowder is to make all men tall.
Dude, I'm gonna make bobblehead figures of my own drawings. That'd be awesome. That would be totally dope. Yeah, that would be totally cool, man. I would love that. Because I'm thinking of doing a whole thing for Christmas. Like I want to design some gnomes or something. Or say for example I do gnomes or something. I want to be able to make them, print them, you know, and give something away on my channel for a change. My channel's growing a tiny bit, but not much. But ooh, I lost a follower. How did I lose a follower? I just lost a follower, man. What's going on? I didn't print the benchy yet, Bob. What are you doing? Was it you? I wish you would tell me who left. I mean, half the time I want to know. The other half the time I don't care. Actually, most of the time I don't give a crap. Oh, I don't buy that. Your personality is great, Bob. Ooh, +1 gold, plus. Let's do divine right. No, I don't buy that. You don't have to say what people want to hear. Because then wouldn't that be selling out? Oh crap, there's a whole continent over here I haven't searched. Wait a minute, which continent am I on? I know you can see who your followers are, but I'm not going to remember who left. If that makes sense. Hopefully I wouldn't lose any followers, but then my number just dropped one. It hurts my feelings. And then it's hard because I don't know if everybody was a follower. Like I don't see Bearded Printer's name, but I'm sure he followed me. It's probably in there. God, and then to go through that entire list. There's so many people. And you try to go back and follow them back. It's like, oh my God, there's so many people. I have 200 more than you? Well, I guarantee you have 20 more viewers than I do at any given time. Follower numbers don't mean anything in theory. You know, I'd rather have the viewership personally. Yeah, I'd love to have the viewership. Yeah, like that would be my goal. My goal, I think, in streaming would be able to have enough people here to where the ad revenue would help me buy a couple rolls of filament a month or buy some art supply or something. I think that would be comfortable for me. That I think would be cool. But that's technically a good thing, is it not? And I say that lightly because if you have the one viewer who's always watching you who wants to get your ideas, at least you have a one viewer who's watching you, right?
Just take your time. Wave comes. But if shipbuilding art were in the wood, ships would exist by nature.
Amen, brother. God, I'm not doing very well at all on any of these. I need one more settlement somewhere. Wait a minute. A ship is seen tacking to For us at the harbor where the wind will take it, the crew has died or abandoned it, but left expensive cargo from distant lands and rafts. Before the harbor master can think to scuttle the ship, opportunistic lunars from the shore have already carried off many things. Oh, man. So the plague. Is it divine punishment or is it divine mercy? Wait, you never hate watch or try to steal ideas from people you do not think are better than you. Is the plague a mercy or a punishment? No, we're going to say it's a punishment. Somewhere. Yeah, but I think, oh man, that's a tough one. I think if somebody, yes and no. And here's why. If I watch Jerry Springer, I'm looking to see a fight. If I watch a designer and I make something similar to what they have, it could also be admiration. Not necessarily that you're trying to steal from them or think they're, but it could be because you think they're, you admire their stuff and you want to. Well, they are obviously smarter, but God, I got to think about that. Technically, they are smarter. Nice. 3 more relics and I can get another golden age. Yeah, I mean, Jerry Springer, you only watch that to watch a fight break out between some slap-happy people. The only reason anybody ever watched that show. It's kind of like watching Howard Stern, right? Or Rush Limbaugh. You just watch it because you want to hear the controversy. Yeah, I'm not going to answer that one because I don't want to get into a political talk.
Just take your time.
I usually don't do pompous, loud.
Let the guys go.
It just doesn't work for me. But there are people who definitely like that kind of stuff. Yeah, Jerry definitely knew who his audience was. That's a fact. Jerry definitely knew who his audience was. That's a +1. So I got to figure out what kind of joint you're talking about.
Colonialism is not satisfied merely with holding a people in its grip, but it turns to the past of the oppressed people and destroys it. The master and apprentice love the master in different ways.
Yeah, I'm going to call it an early night here in about an hour myself. Go watch a hockey game. All right, man. Well, thank you for hanging out. You have a good night. Enjoy the movie. Well, that's actually a pretty good spot. This one I get all kinds of crap. So 7, but I get 2 science. Oh, where do I want to put this? It looks like it. Of course, I can't. Yeah, it looks like you're the only one. Oh, no, it's fine. I don't care. Probably run down and grab a bowl of rice anyway. Yeah, but that 2 could be, it always says 1. It's kind of deceiving. kind of deceiving is the word I was looking for. Not misdeceiving, sorry. Yeah, I should hopefully I have my printer tomorrow. Then I can go through this an 8-hour print and do it. Yeah, it's hard to say because I have lurkers and it doesn't show you like lurkers as viewers. So I don't know. It's really weird sometimes. But God, it's gonna roll over if I don't have anything done. Well, have a good night. Enjoy the movie. As Bob runs off to watch cartoons. And I'm gonna run down and grab a bowl of rice. Nice. Oh, hold on. Shoot. I went the wrong way. Ah. Can't end battle? I screwed up. And did I royally screw that up? Can't end the battle early? Darn it. Oh, I screwed up. Alright, whatever. I screwed up. I need the money. Oh, I just picked the wrong thing. One hammer, one hammer, one hammer, one hammer. Two food. Sane. Where is that? It's also sane. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go down and grab us some eat. I don't know where my tray is at. Oh well. Who knows? All right, what do I got going on here? Need more cyans. This place is making a ton of money. All kinds of money. Yeah, this should almost be a city. Sticky. Wonder if I should give everybody monasteries. Dude, I gotta find a way to get this beard out of my way. Some good stuff stuck in it. I need to tape it back to my face. Cut it off. This rice is really dry. I need to get another city. Everybody's happiness is okay. Ah, that'd have been a good place. But I didn't get people around.
Every empire tells itself that its mission is not to plunder and control, but to educate and liberate. The best investment for 1 year is to grow grains. The best investment for 10 years is to grow trees. The best investment for a lifetime is to educate people.
How true is that? Should probably start putting troops together. I need a settler. Should put a town right here at the bottom.
investment for 1 year is to grow grains. Every action is not to plunder and control.
How many do I have? 9. -4 maintenance. Making all kinds of money. What is going on? Oh crap, I got the plague. Oh man. So unnatural that they're two big continents. Come on. Can't treat my own people? Where's Axum? I have no idea where that is at. Oh, who put a... Wait a minute.
The purpose of
I don't know where Axum is. Hey, is it an actual town or what? Somebody has to have somebody named Axum. Money in the bank, baby. Pretty small on nation size.
The spear and the title go together.
I don't know what happened to my tray. But anyway.
The purpose of construction is to make things hold together.
Yes. Well, we did it. We finished the age, but we didn't get the things. We didn't do very well this time around. Gonna be made in Japan.
The sun rises. The Meiji ascend.
There you boys go. I am going to call it a day. We'll watch a hockey game. 10 minutes. Did I miss something here? Floor 1 is pretty big. Hold on a minute. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I got to run this stuff down. All right, I'm gonna call it a night. So thanks everybody for watching. We'll see you again tomorrow. We'll watch a hockey game.